Good morning, Vietnam. All right. We're starting off pretty horrifically, but hopefully this is not an indication of what's to come. Big's down 2.2 and AMC's down 1.4, I believe. Let's see here. What the hell is it? There it is. 1.8. All right, market is open and let's see where we go. All right, good recovery. Look at the volume. Volume is really low. Yeah, we're sub-million volume. Holy crap. Yeah. All right. Getting a bit of a push. Morning to you as well. All right, looks like it's gonna be okay. Solid push. So we're probably not going to get to 44.38, but 44.20 or 05 we should hit. Then we can work up our courage to push. See how Big's doing. Big's sub 7. No push on Big though. Two. Geez, 5%. Ooh, and she's still going on Big. I'm going to have to cut my losses soon. Hopefully it recovers. All right. Code. CD paper. Poof, look at that smack. Yikes. That's a high volume sell-off. It's not that big of volume, but it's big relative volume. Let's see, is the whole market going? Yeah, it's pretty red across the board. Big's down 10%. Yeah, A-pop is second on the list here. Ooh, Forte Bioscience, negative 80. Fuck. Yeah, we're not even making the high list here. Yeah, the biggest percent gainers right now is Selec Biotech A-pop. But actually, it looks pretty muted. We got an 8%er on the list. It looks like the whole market's kind of mute. You got a 1% on the greatest losers. Yeah, that means the market's pretty much neutral, flat, hesitated. We can do pretty okay in a flat market, though. This problem still exists. Okay, looking decent, at least for AMC. Big is still looking like shit. AMC's at least coming out of the hole. If anything, if AMC is being shorted by Amazon, it wouldn't be the time to sell. It would actually be the time to buy, because once they get found out, they'll have to reverse course. Yeah. Well, they do them. They make or lose money. It's up to them. Oh, I just wish Bigwood didn't friggin' free fall. This one's quite the moneymaker. But that opening salvo is balls. It's going to be days until I get my money back on Big. I still haven't lost principal because I doubled my money the first day, but I'm down 29% on Big in one day. It's like, but I made, 100% basically. So, I mean, I'm still up, but what a pain in the ass. But that's what I keep telling people. You win big, you lose big. As long as you lose smaller than your winnings, you're doing okay. Because it's high risk equals high reward. So AMC's pushing, big is not. Okay. What's the rest of the market look like? Yeah, pretty trash. So AMC's already done 2.4% recovery. Oh, I know, Sam. I saw this and I'm like, oh, I feel sorry for Sam. Yeah, you got more money than I do in it. You're down about 28%. Yeah. Well, hopefully she surges. You know they're going to make another attempt at it, right? It's going to happen. It's just painful because you got to wait. But don't let fear and doubt cross your mind. It's the mind killer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm going to try not to look at it, but it's right now in my face. My covered calls are doing great. So I've been selling covered calls for AMC, and of course, every week it doesn't go to 60. I make I think 200, 400 bucks. So it's like, I'm slowly recouping my losses. $400 a week, $200 a week. That's 2 days of extra work if you had a normal job for like zero risk. It's a great push. Oh no, the options murdered my account. I did a $20,000 option, so $20,000 in premium option, and I was off by a week. If it was a week later, I'd probably be a multimillionaire right now. Yeah. But that's high risk, high reward, right? You could be a millionaire in a week, but it's costing you $20,000 to find out. In hindsight, I probably should have made that big of a bet. But I was pretty confident. And yeah, if you never shoot, you never hit. So yeah. Well, options are not 50-50. Stocks are 50-50. Options are 75-25. 75 if you're the writer, and 25 if you're the buyer. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've been doing this for 6 years. It's not a big deal. I can lose $20,000 and I can make $50,000 in a year. It's not a problem. Not at all. Like, this thing's a money printer when you want it to be. I generally come close to doubling my money yearly, so I can take, a 20% loss, which that was, I think. Yeah, about 20% loss. So, yeah. Now I just have to play it a lot safer to build my money up, and then I got my money to play again, and then I go nuts and have fun. It's great. I bought a car once, new TV, because that's usually how I do it. So I just gamble, or I play the market, but when I win, then I use the winnings, and then I just keep playing with my principal. Sometimes I reinvest my winnings, and that's what I want to start doing. But there was a lot of stuff I've been wanting to buy, like new computer, vehicle, TV, couch, furniture for my house. So I just been printing money for that. But going forward, I should start looking at retirement, quitting my day job. So get a nice nest egg so that I can just sell covered calls and never have to work again. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good in the hood. Good to see everyone showing up. It's good. So at least AMC is starting to recover. Big needs a really big push to get out of that hole. The hell does this not work? LS. Okay, that's the problem. I was telling this package to rebuild itself, and this one package has a fatal flaw, and anything that references it has the fatal flaw. So I have to purge and hope for the best. Like doing friggin' surgery here. But some of this code is 4 years old, or 4 to 7 years old, so I can't expect the best from it. You think for a company that sells e-paper modules, they'd have some better fucking technology behind it rather than, here you go, hope for the best. Like, fuck. This is brutal. But, oh well, I'll get it sorted. Fuck this again. Now what is it barking at? Cannot do... Can't load. Okay. Looks like I'm missing the compiler. Node GYP. That's why. Okay, so it looks like this code does not support Python 3. So as everyone moved forward, this compiler does not and then it blows up. Okay. Recommended protections are disabled. Good. Okay. Errors, 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 same thing. Okay. All right. So how we doing? AMC, how you doing? Good. Big. Not so good, but they're leaning into an N shape. So it could turn good. Shane. Yeah. Yeah, I've been writing covered calls for 56. That way I won't get burned if it surges up, because I'm bag holding at lost 56.64. There we go. So I've been slowly buying, increasing my account and buying. If I wasn't stuck in big, I could buy some more AMC. But big's an easier cash cow because it moves so violently. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about options, right? Yeah. You gotta know it. I don't really ever claim to be a master of options. I don't have the experience with them. I've traded them a few times and rarely successful. Stocks I can do a lot better though, because your general direction just has to be right. Your timing can be off by a day, a minute. The stock market is so unpredictable that how the hell are you going to predict a date and time? So if you're going to do an option, you have to pick something that has such a high probability of winning, but then you pay out the ass for it. So it's like, yeah, it's like, well, if I'm going to pay such high premiums, why don't I just buy the underlying stock? Because then there's less risk, you know. So, anyways, you gotta figure it out, whatever works for you. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Now at least I figured out what's going on. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, at least I'm figuring out what my problem was yesterday. Outdated code. All right, good. Oh, that's a nice push AMC. Very nice. What's the volume on it? Not bad. So you can see on the bottom here, the volume is lifted. So there's a little bit of confidence or desire to continue to go up. That is good. Big could do a breakout if it does that. Actually, I'll just do that. Yeah, so yeah, it could do that. It'd keep the same channel as this guy, but it would just shift over. So he would be here. There you go. Ooh, dark opening, but it's starting to look good. Or at least better. All right. If this blows up. No package gdlib found. Let's see. And to call in commissioners. Okay. Sudo apt get gd Okay. So apparently I'm missing some basic libraries. There we go. There's always some backdoor bullshit in Linux that you don't know about. I definitely love Linux. I wouldn't want to use it every day, but it's so much better than Windows. They just need to master the terminal window, let you click or use a mouse. Having to use a keyboard all the time blows. That fixed it. Okay, good. So it's not going to make an end shape. So this could turn into a W, which would happen in the next 2 minutes. And then it would look like this. Yeah. All right. Do. Yeah, that's good, Model 3. I know. So I got out at 14 and I bought back in 20 something, and I sold when we got to 58. I rode it from 20 to 58 or so. Because I buy and sell all the time, right? So that's I made a huge fucking ton of profit on that, but I burned almost all of that profit on the option. Actually, I burned all of that profit on the option call, the $20,000 option call. Yeah. And then I had to pay rent and use a bunch, so my share count's like 300 now. Used to be 4,000. Also, too, the shares are fucking expensive now. Or 5 times the cost, almost. Yeah. Actually, it's 4 times the cost because it was sub $10, right? So, yeah. Anyways, is this an uptrend? For the most part, yes. But this is only the morning, right? So it comes in cycles. So you have this period here. Then you have the dip period, which is here. And then you have another period 55 onwards that's usually up. So is it an uptrend? Is yes, until probably somewhere around here. Then it becomes a downtrend. And then who knows what it's going to do. And then it should start an uptrend after this point. So it's all relative. If you're talking bigger picture, yeah, we're well overdue for a huge upswing. It's just taking its dear sweet time. So, and we got a macro pennant going here. Macro being big picture. So if this goes sideways, we could have a breakdown. So, because you're getting less highs and you're not making height. So the bottom's going to come up and haunt you. Yeah. But if we manage to survive all this, which this should all fall apart today. No, it should. If it doesn't fall apart today, it'll fall apart on Monday. But Monday should be good. So we should get height and stay off this line. But we'd have to get to 46. So the odds of that are pretty low. 7%. Yeah. And we'll see. 7% is not too hard. True. You're right. It won't be Monday. It'll be Tuesday. But Tuesday will act like a Monday, so good enough. Oh shit. Did this thing actually work? What? What? It's running? Ah, yes. Fuck you, Linux. How the hell did I miss a library? And how the hell does it not install it? Damn it. All right. Moment of truth. Okay, let's see if this bad boy runs. Ah. Okay, it blew up. But it ran. Could not find the font. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Sweet. Oh, we're making progress. We're doing the bacon by the book. Sweet. Oh man, that was a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Where the hell's all the node packages? I think it just added them globally. Okay, could not find Pi Paper app.js. Let's go find that font. Pi Home Bauhaus TIFF. Borrow this. Go on the internet and find me a font. All right, download font. Open font. Stab font in the eyes. Oh, there's the modules. Thank you for showing up. BR relative directory R save. Please work. This will be awesome. Okay. Shit, it fucking works. Yes. Ah, so good. Man, that was a pain in the fucking ass to get working. Woo. Okay. That's cool. I don't mind that. Oh, I've been working on that for ages. I sunk like 13 hours into this. So it was a missing library was the problem. Okay. Post to Twitter. Oh, and thank you for the support, GameStonk, if you're here. Continued support. Continued. All right. Just thanking a few people that helped me out on coffee. All right, so I posted it to Occasional Transpo, which is on the Citizen group. I'll post a link here in case some of you guys want to follow my tech adventures. It's outside of my stock trading, but it might be of interest to some people. And here you go. Yeah. Oh, and I'll get the picture for you here. Copy link. Paste. There you go. Let's see if that loads up. Yep. So anyways, that's what I just got working. So that's e-paper, meaning if I disconnect the power, which I'm going to do right now. Yep, it stays. Fuck, that is great. This is so good. Give me 1 second here. All right, so it's hardly high resolution, which is what I should expect from low-cost screens. But it's quite decent. That's good. Yeah, so I have to go with e-paper just because if it's solar powered, there's no way an LCD. LCD is so expensive on power. An e-paper can be viewed as long as there's available light. It uses, I think, 0.1, what is that, nano pica? Yeah, 0.1 pica something to sustain its power. So it's not even like a milliamp, like it's 1,000 of that. So it has like a little internal, I think it's a capacitor, and it can keep it alive for about 6 months and on no power. Yeah. Because it's magnetic ink sustained, or it's magnetic ink sustained in oil that gets flipped by, well, electromagnets. So crazy stuff. Oh, that's great. I was fighting with that all night and all morning. That is great. That is done. One less fucking thing to do. Oh man. Don't mind me. I'm just that is great. I was expecting to have to write so much code to get this to work. Thankfully I didn't have to. I'll still have to write some code, but it'll be so much easier. Okay. Let's disconnect this and put it to the side for now. Oh, come on. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ow. I guess the next thing to do for me is 3D print the rest of the case. So good. I don't even care where the stocks go today. I just solved a huge fucking problem. So good. Okay. So on my technology, I also have a LoRa hat that I have to get going soon too. That allows you to communicate using low frequency, well, it's still relatively high, but low frequency radio up to about 3 kilometers line of sight. Within a city, you can expect 1 kilometer, which is still amazing considering Wi-Fi barely does 100 meters. So, although, if you've been following my adventures, I managed to make a Wi-Fi cannon, which clearly shoots well over 100 meters. I can shoot Wi-Fi across the street now, and that is necessary for the traffic camera that I'm going to deploy. Oh, man, that is great. "30 surgeries? Holy shit. The hell's wrong with your health?" I've had 0 surgeries, and my medical is... Oh, wait, no, you had 30. Yeah, that's freedom. Never mind. I thought that was Model 3. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with him? Yeah, you're different. Yeah. Okay, I misread who wrote that. I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah, that is interesting, freedom. People are like, oh, it's so expensive. You know, I got a house for $100. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm paying $300 just to park my car. What's going on here? But Canada has laws against predatory lending. Yeah, you can get that house for $300, but it's a 30-year perpetual interest rate of 30%. Like you're not getting a deal. But realistically, though, the big banks hide behind that law. Yes, it protects the consumer, but it allows them to charge more too. So it's like, oh yeah, okay. At one point, it protected the consumer. Now it just screws you because now you don't have options, right? So, yeah. But when there's a financial crisis, we don't have half of our country going default, a la 2008 United States, right? So, win some, lose some. It's never an easy answer, especially when you're rubbing a country. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And that's exactly the point, freedom. It's like, okay, I'll give you a house for 1.2 over 30 years. And in Canada, you end up paying 500,000 for the house, but it's a 5%. Yeah. And you're like, okay. So, but we're protecting you. Like, yeah. But the nice thing about the 5% though is generally you're allowed to down pay it early. So as long as you go after it, then you're okay. Yeah, we're on track for 45. Our next breakout is 44.74. Yeah. It's going to be, what's this guy? 44.48, 44.77. Yeah. 77's the next breakout. And this is 76. Yeah. We got to get over 77. 77. So this white line. AMC hit 44.80 so far today. Oh, you're thinking it's going to hit 46 at some point today? Too early to call. You'd have to see how we react to the dip. I mean, yesterday we started off pretty strong too. And then we just burned off, right? Well, actually, that's not true. We started off horrifically, but, you know, seconds afterwards, we ended up making a really strong recovery, which we burned off, right? So give it some time. Yeah. Yeah, so by 10:55, which is right here, we should see if we have the, we got 30 minutes. We should see if we have the strength to continue. Yeah. We'll see. We should be good. Should be able to take some of this back. This damn burn off. This is us being downgraded and all the negative news. But you can see we're capable of very high swings, so it's nothing to be doomy and gloomy about. Oh. So good I got that thing to work. Okay. Start 3D modeling, I guess, and printing. If I can get this thing outside. Home Depot. UV glass. UV film. I could probably get away with film. Stuff. Ooh, I love that stuff. Stuff is so cool. Like stained glass, but without any effort. Yeah. That's what I should do for my bedroom windows. The problem with this is it makes you a target. If your window's different, people come after you, throw rocks at it or whatever. UV plexi. UV coated plexiglass. Corrugated polycarbonate. Acrylic. Expensive. Carbonate. Oh, not cabron. Oh well. Polycarbon. Might have to go with Lexan. This is 72 inch. This is 24 inch. Oh, 8 millimeter. Oh, but it's ridged. $250 stronger than glass. Yeah. Real glass is shit, though. They only use it because it's cheap. Someone used it to fix the bottom of a wheelbarrow. Plexiglass acrylic. Corrugated, corrugated. Go with acrylic. The strength on it. 20 times stronger than glass. Yeah. I think acrylic. Acrylic. UV rated. The UV weakened. Acrylic sheet UV. Acrylic is inherently UV resistant with as limited as 3% degradation over a 10-year period. Okay. All right, I need 100% UV blocking. Ah, good. They have a UV stabilization against yellowing. don't mind me. I'm just trying to look something up here. Trying to figure. What I'm looking for. Oh, that's pretty cool on an airplane. A pop-out gamepad. That is pretty fucking cool. So if I buy this acrylic, there's a good chance it's going to flare. Okay. So what I'm going to probably have to do is buy an acrylic sheet and put a coating on it myself. Oh, pain in the ass. Okay. But it is what it is. All right. Oh, we're just trucking along. Here. UV. No matter which way I slice it, it's going to cost me about $60. UV film 3M. Wonder if that will help. Oh, here we go. Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, that might be what these guys are showing, but they just photoshopped it so it's silver. So it's confusingly one-way mirror effect. This is what I have on my windows right now, actually. Our window tint I could get away with. Okay. That might work. All right. So 50 bucks. 26 bucks. Okay. Good. All right, cool. Just pricing out. Yeah, big broke down. And that's high volume on the breakdown too, so that's not good. Whereas we're doing pretty good. Our highest volume is when we tried to touch the line, so. Yeah. When things don't go your way, chuck lemons. Excellent. Okay, let's get the 3D printer running. Oh, actually, no, I got a 3D model first. That's... Okay. Do. Yeah, let's get a lemon in there. Try to stave off the drop here. It looks like we're following. Everyone else is starting to take a hit. Okay. So this looks like it's going to be a broad market. CCL is already recovering. We're already recovering. Weekly. It looks like it's a broader thing, so it might not last. Good, 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 good. My 3D modelings. You may want to look at buying big my name. It's a little bit higher risk than AMC, but it's down about 20-something% right now. So you're good for a rebound that would get you 7-10%. Going to probably be a while before AMC pops, but you might be able to get something out of big in the short term. Like I doubled my money in like half an hour. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's always that risk, right? There's always that risk, but it's so far in the hole right now. You're like it's actually set up for another run. So I think you're gonna get a push to like 8, and then it's gonna go and try to go for 1050. It definitely has the look, but yeah, you do you. But definitely at this price, it's tempting. But yeah, use your judgment because I don't want to be responsible if it goes any lower. But yeah, I don't know much about the company, but to me, this looks like a bit of an oversell. All right, so you go up, yeah, you get a retraction, cool, and then they pushed again, right? This comes down a lot slower, but you still have, like, if this was not as big, you have quite the platform for explosive jump. The risk here is that this is going to go to here, and then this is going to get challenged, so it'll go like this. And then you have the very familiar crown shape, right? Yeah. But you could also get the 3 kings. So if you're doing this and it goes like this, and it goes like this, then it goes like this. And so you have a continuation pattern, right? So it's going to bounce off the bottom, which should be any time now, and then it's going to start. So what you can do is you can just wait until it finds the bottom, which should be, well, actually, it's already found the bottom. The bottom should be the low for today. No, that's not going to work. Let's use the top to figure out the bottom. This will work. Yeah, okay, that works. Let's shuffle this up a little. There we go. Yeah, so we found the bottom. Yeah, so that's probably the bottom, 660, which is what we hit low for today. So now we can probably expect it to come back to channel, which is 889. Yeah. So what you can do is you could buy and then just bail out if it goes below 688. If it doesn't, then you're looking at an upswing of 27%. And by the time I get all my money back, I'll be looking at over 30% gains if I buy new. 10, 50, 50%. Nice. Get some sweet, sweet cash. Anyways, a thought. Just because it's so volatile, and I like volatile stocks because they move. Whereas we're kind of slow right now. A lot of negativity. Very sleepy. Yeah. It's all good. Just play it tight. So your buy-in point will probably be here. So if it comes down to here, you're watching for the rebound, then you can buy from here to here. If it tanks, this is your exit point when it starts testing new lows. If it gets over this piece, then it's probably safely going up. Yeah. I think I saw kaput. Yeah, here it is. Catapult. Catapult. No, Catapult Holdings. Is Catapult Software Services? Is this Foxhole? Let me check that up. Catapult. I know, they're traffic analysis. And there's a lawsuit. Lease to own. No credit required. Be approved. Oh, they're predatory money lending. Yeah, my kind of company. A lender for Amazon. So they're trying to do like layaway for Walmart. So they provide predatory, oh, buy the product now and we'll handle the lending process. Yeah. You're going to survive, Sam. Looks like it's about to go up for big. So 709, which is about 1 cent, should be when it starts the breakout. So if you're not already in, the in point is nowish. You're going to get a breakout starting like this very second. There you go. You just jumped 4 cents. And then the get out point is these white lines. The get in point was 5 seconds ago. Yeah, see how we just jumped from 9 cents to 15 cents? So the first red, so here you could buy in now because it's going to keep going. Yeah. So if you bought in now, your get out point would be down here at 703. Yeah. Oh, I'm holding. I'm holding with you, Sam. Don't worry. What am I doing? Okay, so I figured out the glass. Oh, the 3D printer is what I'm trying to do. Trying to find my 3D model so I can get at it. Get at her. Yeah, yeah. 3D models. Where are you? Oh, here we are. United. Cube backplate. Cube clamp. Backplate, backplate. This one? This is the first prototype. This is what I'm building. I just got the screen to work. And now I'm in the process of getting the case. I do like this top. Very is it fractal? Yeah, the idea here is that it needs to stop water from running down the screen. So you need a little bit of a lip so the water kind of pools and then pours over the sides. Yeah. And so there's the screen right there. And this is the polyfilm or Lexan I gotta buy. This is not the one I want. Here it is. This is the one. Exterior. Mounting plate challenges. Surface. $127. This is the big boy. Not the right side. I could just print something to hold it together. So if you're in your bailout point, oh, sorry, for big, it's way down here. So you should be making money now on big. For AMC, yeah, this was a warning that it couldn't go any higher. So your bailout point would be right about now if you bought AMC. And then you'd buy back in when this recovers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So then your new, if you're in at big, your next dropping point is here. So if it stays above that, you're good. If it challenges this, then you bail out. So that might happen real soon. And then you would have gotten yourself a tidy little profit. 1.6%. It keeps going. Sky's the limit. Yeah. Down here is 6.9. I'm drawing it on the picture, but if you're just listening, then yeah. So 6.9 is your bailout, and your short-term bailout is 7. So if it challenges 7, you can debate on getting out, but it wouldn't be a bad spot. If it doesn't challenge 7, then you're of course going to make a bunch of money. Right now it's frozen. Doesn't know what it's doing. Large selling pressure. Yeah, there's not enough buyer-seller action going on. So there's a spread of about 10 cents, 8 cents, and there's a huge amount of selling, but there wasn't enough buyers. So it's holding up the process because it's thinly traded. AMC is doing okay. This. to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, big is pretty much frozen. Jeez. AMC is treading sideways, but almost equally as frozen. Oh, then your get out point's a little tight. Yeah, you got in at here. So you're way up. You missed the run up. You missed out on 3%. That's all good. All right, well, at least just play it tight then. So you're at 709. So then I would probably sell here. It's going to come back down. So you'd take 1% profit here. So sell on the first red or now. Then she's going to come back down. Come on. Maybe it's not coming down. It's stuck. So if it's stuck, red had a chance. Now green has its chance. And soon it's going to be red again. It's frozen. But it should retract to about 7-11. There we go. Yeah, it's just like, no one's doing anything. It's total stasis. Come on, you can go down another 2 cents. No, you want to. There you go. So then your buy-in point will probably be when it bounces off of 707 or as soon as it gets a reasonable green here. And then that way you get to keep the 1.12%. And then you get to buy in and get another 0.6%. Do that 100 times and you've doubled your money. Oh, actually, that's not true. Because it compounds, so you don't need to do it 100 times. Yeah. Because the first time you do it, you've gone up $1. The next time you do it, you go up $1.10 because you get extra money because you have an extra dollar. Yeah. Oh. Well, did you bail out at 714? Or are you still riding it out? If you're still riding it out, then yeah, you're only up a few pennies. You're up 0.81 now. Yeah. But this is probably going to be a breakout here. So then that would be me getting back in here or on the first red. Although that pushback was probably the first red. Because as soon as it gets over 17.15, it's going to jump. So I'd want to be in again. And then this should blast off. Oh, this guy's holding it back. Okay. Should get a boost though. Yep, there you go. And it's over the 2, boost, boost. So now my name's up a bunch of money. He's up almost 2% now. There you go. AMC's just drifting into the garbage can. At least this one's going somewhere. We can at least have a little fun here. All right, I'm going to put a line where my name's money is. So she dollar cost to 7.9. This is her lose money point. Okay, so I'm going to move that up. So your get out point should be, yeah, 7.10. Since that's the bottom support line. Okay. Yeah, and it's not done yet. It's starting to go parabolic. So you're going to get a fistful of dollars. The next major stop we just passed. Then it's 25 and 40. I'm negative 168. Nope, 680. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. Winning. You got it. Guess that's what I need to 3D print. File, save a copy as case small. Oops. Yeah, she's not done going up. You're going to probably get a lot more than $1 or 1%. You're looking at, when all said and done, you probably are going to get 4.36%. So I'll mention for you to get out at 741. Or you can set a limit order to 741. Yeah. Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah. Yeah, I'd get out at 741. Can you day trade? You're able to day trade, right? You're not trying to say, guess that's day trade. Say TAFE. Yeah, okay. Okay, then you're fine. So if you can day trade, then 741 would be the next point where they're going to have a big sell-off. And then after that, you can buy back in. I don't think it's going to stop at 741, so you could risk it or, play it, get kicked out at 741, then buy back in at 730 and get an extra 1.4% or so. Yeah, might as well get paid. Making money, making songs, and fighting around the world. I'm Russell Crowe, and I love fighting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're over 20K, I believe, right? The 20 or 25? Oh, now I can't remember. But yeah, you're good to go. It's total count. Yeah, maybe it's 25. That sounds better. It's been so long. I stopped caring. So, yeah, we're super close to 41. So this broke down early at 36. So that is probably pull back to this guy here, which is 729, which is where we are now. But that's fine. That's just because we went up too quick. Yeah, I think it's 25 now that I think about it. 20 seems too low. I think at one time it was like 30, 35, and 50, but they keep lowering it. Yeah, it's 100K to do commodities. Yeah. Should be okay. No, most people don't have 100K laying around. I want to get into commodities. I think that's far easier than trading stocks. I mean, there's great risk, right? They're bad year for crops or whatever, but I find it a lot easier to predict, macro problems than it is to predict a highly volatile stock that's driven by people thinking they're apes. That's, I'm not bad at it, but it's like, it's much easier to predict that the weather's going to suck next year than it is what Timmy thinks he's going to do when he's hopped up on ape juice. Like, that shit's hard. Yeah. I got a rough idea what Timmy's going to do. Yeah. So this here is probably going to count towards the 741 pullback. I think you're still going to get it though, but it's probably going to be muted. So you shook out the paper hands. So when it comes back up and tests 41, that's going to not come down as much. So I expected it to go like this and do the exact same thing, just an inch higher here. But what it did is it got pulled back. So it went through this line. It didn't make it to the next one and got yanked back. So that's fine. So next time, though, instead of going here, it does it here. And then when it comes back up, this shouldn't bounce as much. It should be like that because you've already paid here. So we'll see. But you won't get, there's likely no real reason. What I'm trying to get at is to probably sell at 41 now. Probably just ride it out because the bounce is going to be too small. But we'll keep an eye on it. Because this is what I was trying to get for you, an extra 2%. So, but I don't think you're going to get 2 of them. And if you do get 2 of them, then it's got a greater risk of going down. So if you don't see a small bump, then it's probably time to leave because it's going to be a big one. This is the power N shape. So if you have an auto, you don't have an auto sell, right? So that's good. Go take your phone call. As long as you don't have an auto sell. Okay, we're about to go. Looks good. All right. This is why it's hard to manage other people's money, like remotely. You got to do it yourself because it's like by the time you explain, it's already over. It's always in flux. The market's always moving. Well, I try not to give too specific of advice. Although I don't, for legal reasons, I don't give any advice. If the SEC is listening, I just give commentary. Yeah, it's all good. I was just going to say, if you have an auto sell at 41, I'd probably cancel it. Because I don't think the bounce is going to be that strong. Yeah. So how should I do? I take this. Oh, that's cool. Europe. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, your next number for selling is 51. 46, 43 are going to cause trouble, but it'll be 52 and 67. Yeah. You know, this is going to continue up. So there's no once it gets through this line, it's going to go probably another 10 cents. Yeah. Yeah, this is a classic recovery shape. And you see, this is a very sharp line. And this is well over the worry line. So you got here, 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 here. And that's all that's in your way. And then this doesn't count because it's a slope. So then you're going right here and here if all things are good. So once you pass 768, it's going to get FOMO. And then it's a hop, skip, and you're up another gazillion dollars. So you'd be up another 5. So you got in somewhere around here. So you're going to be up, let's say 14% if all goes well. If things don't go well, probably 8% or 5%. Either way, not bad on your bonus. Okay, it's starting to approach the worry line. Cross the worry line. See if it pushes back. Might want to take your money. If this isn't a big green, I'd bail. And then I'd buy back in when it gets to 738. Yeah, I'd probably get out. It's not going to be a green. So, yeah, if you can hear me, I'd bail. Take your profits. And then wait till it recovers to 737. Because this is going to start to plummet. Good. Perfect. Yeah, just for safety. You got one support right here, which is what's supporting you. But it could easily drop to 710. Yeah. And you miss out on a tiny bit of profit. Who cares? You protected yourself against cataclysmic losses. Yeah. Good, good. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like being on the worry line because generally it goes tick, tick, plunk. And that plunk is what fucks you sideways. I still feel like it's going to go up, but I'm just going to play it safe. There you go. Up 2%. Not bad. There you go. And you'll be able to buy on discount when this thing goes. Yeah. Because if it goes, you're going to lose about 2.3%. It'll take you right back to where you started, actually. 0.9. Yeah. 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 I know what I'm doing. I trade stocks for years. It's just you can't predict everything, right? So this is telling us that there's a good chance that things are going to go bad. Whether it does or not, no one knows, but it doesn't mean things are rosy. So here, everything is good. So the likelihood of this is very high. But when we get to a worry line, it's the opposite. So it's like, if you're going to play it safe, this is a good time to get the hell out. And maybe it'll go up, maybe, but it's like, wait for it to go here, and then you're guaranteed money with almost no risk. And yeah, you miss out on a little bit. You miss out on 2%, but then you also don't lose 2%, right? So anyways, that's the game. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Usually I'd ride these things out and then like it's probably going to go down. Then I usually miss it. There you go. There's the drop that we were avoiding. And then because I'm busy doing something else, so I didn't, see it. So then that happens. I usually ride it out and then I double down here and then I ride it back up is my usual play. But since I'm watching it for you, we're going to stop you from losing money. And that is good. Look at that. That's why I like worry lines, which is essentially breaking the bottom of a trend. When you break the bottom of a trend, it's like a pennant. You have a huge sudden change. I don't know if there... Oh, yes, actually there is. So when you break a channel, it's about the same as a pennant. You get half the width of the channel in your breakout. Yeah. Yeah. The pennant is measured in the middle point, half of that. And then the channel, it's the width half of that. Yeah, I haven't actually double checked if that's correct, but I would say, yeah, it probably is. But I haven't been measuring them in a while. So if this is the channel here, so then this is half here. So then that's this guy. Yeah, close enough. Then you have another channel, which is here. And then his breakdown will be almost the same size. So, yep. This one actually goes double, full length of the channel. Such a tiny channel. So yeah, it goes 1, 2. Then you're on your own. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, looks like it holds up. So basically, there's a really itty bitty channel here. Or you can argue there's a channel this way, if you could think of it that way too. And so it's super tiny. But anyways, if you're measuring stuff, it tends to work out. Yeah. I wonder if there's a bigger channel. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I haven't used this in a very long time. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. This is basically exactly what I was just showing you. Yeah, so this draws you a channel. And I believe you base it off of the roof line. And then it gives you Fibonacci-sized variance. So this is not where I need it to be. It would have to be at least... No, that's not going to work. Right here. And there you go. That's closer. So there's your first channel. You broke it. Here's the other channel. Then you broke this, and 2 of these was the next channel. Then 1, and then you're inside another. Yeah, this guy's like a double here. Or no, sorry, this guy's a double. It's a double on the drop. Yeah. But anyways, that's what I was trying to draw. Anyways, it's interesting how these things work out. Yeah. No, for big, I don't have any long-term ideas of it. I'm just day trading it, or was day trading it yesterday, or the day before, I guess. Yeah, because my background's momentum trading, so I need a stock that moves. So when AMC is doing this, it's not moving. It's moving like 10 minutes, it went up 10 cents. I can't work with that. Whereas big has gone up 6% in the same time frame, right? And as a momentum trader, you don't give a crap it's -9. You just care if it moves. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. But you're currently out, right? You're supposed to be out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, did you buy back in at least at the bottom, 716? Oh, oh, I see. So you had a 6K and you've bailed out half of it. Okay. Yeah, so the goal would have been to take out the 6K here and you would have bought back in here, or you let this settle out because it might still go down and then you buy back in here, which is what I'm currently waiting on. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, you still made $2,000 so far. So not bad. No, wait, not $2,000. You made $1,000. Nope. If you have 10K and you make 2%, that's $200. Yeah. No, that doesn't sound right. 100K, 1% is 1K. Yeah. So then 10 would be, yeah, hundreds. Yeah. That's the seafood tower at the Capitol Grill. Nice. Okay, so this is looking good. So you could gamble like a degenerate and put in the rest on this red. Yeah. Little risky, but yeah, you could buy in now and catch the extra. So buy in on this red and catch the extra 763. A little risky. But if you get out at 715 or so, then you're fine. Yeah, so this should end soon. And I'll give you about 2 extra percent. Yeah, I'd probably buy back in on this red. Yeah. You might have to bail out at 715, but at least if it goes up, you'll catch most of it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to push probably before 1140. We'll be back at 735. Yeah. By the looks of it. Okay. AMC is thinking about a breakout as well. And its next stop is up 50 cents. Yeah, this is looking good. So this is a power N shape. Unless this red goes under 21, it should go like that real fast. Yeah. Because this green went down, but instead of collapsing, red ran out of juice and green pushed. So that is very good sign that it's going to reverse, which then generally makes the next one green, or, well, it actually did. You see it gapped up and pulled back. So if this red goes under this green, then it shows red's in control. If green can push this back, then it should take off. Sorry, if green pushes it back, then it should take off. No dice. Give it one more second. No, it's not going to push. I don't think so. All right, so then I would play it safe. And this is going to probably turn green. And I'd hop out. Or hop out now. That's not going to push. So you lost 0.21 on that one. But she's going to go clunk in a second. You can get back in at 7:15. If this does miraculously go green, then sorry in advance. But the risk is quite high. We're going to gap down. You see, green's not able to push red back, but we're frozen. So it's just a matter, someone's going to sell, and you want to get out before them. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully you bailed. Yeah. See the volume there? So now green's fighting back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, this is basically how day trading works. So we had a good chance here that we could push up, but that green came down, which was our warning. And then the floundering of the green was a guarantee that the next one's going to be a red. Now green's pushing back now, but it hasn't done much. Exactly. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. So you're going to get a bounce at 7:15, which is coming up right about now. So now you'll get a bounce and it will go up to probably 7:20. So that's a free percent. Yeah. See here. Let's see. So green's going to probably push it. So if you did get in, then I'd have an auto sell at 7:20 or 7:14 if it comes back down. Should be able to get another 2 cents off the bounce. Come on, green. Come on. Oh, man, she's going slow now. All right, we'll come back in a second. AMC is making the power shape if it can complete it. Come on. It's like fucking dead. Okay. Give it a push. It needs 3 cents to complete what I was talking about. So that's a warning. Can slow. And AMC failed the power shape. So you'll come back down to 43.52. And this one also failed. So then that's your cue to GTFO. Oh, whoa, what was this? Oh, that's a second bounce? Well, close enough. So now I'd bail. And that's why you hesitate for half a second. That was good. So then, yeah, this needs a cent and it should go up to 21. So then if you bought here on the bounce, then you get this bad boy. This might even go further, but I don't know. There's too much red in here. I'm not that confident it's going to go up too much further. Yeah, see? So I might even get out on this and just take my tiny winnings. You still make 0.34 instead of 0.6. Yeah, just because it's too risky. All right, well, hopefully you figured yourself out, or you're on your way to work, so I can stop looking at this. Get back to some work here. All right. Need to shrink this somehow. Hey, no problem. No problem. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving you hanging. Yeah, because it's probably going to break bottom and go down. This is some bad polys. Reminds me of shit video games with stuck polys. And they get all mangled. There you go. See, there's the breakdown I was worried about. You know, it was looking good there on the recover, but that's basically a dead cat bounce. So good. Look at that. Successful day trade. Yeah. But yeah, once it failed, because if it did, it would have done a nice push. Would have gone up, but it didn't. And so that's your warning to GTFO. And now you're going to go down here, and the next buy-in point will be 706 for the next bounce of the channel. Somewhere around there. Is it this? No. I always forget where the hell this stupid thing is. Here it is. So it should be bouncing soon. Oh, it already did bounce. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it bounced off of 07. But see, these bounces, because it's such low numbers, it's a percent. Right. But this doesn't look good if it's going to come down with such force. But I think it's because people are gaming it. So people are buying and then selling. So it's going pretty whiplashy because they're gaming the stock. Yeah, and this is probably going to break bottom. Not good. Okay. So big is just above us on the volume scale. Oh, Barry's Mamat was doing good. And now it is plummeted since open. Holy crap. It's down 19%. Holy shit. Close your eyes, Barry. Damn. So it gapped up 15%, and then it lost all of it, and then some. The hell did it gap up on? Yeah, it's quite possible relevant. The inclusion on the broader market does expose you to more risk, but ultimately it also exposes you to more money. So it's a healthy risk. But if the whole market goes down the shitter, yeah, you're going with it. Agreed. But I don't think we're there yet. COVID looks like it might be stopping. But hopefully Barry got his money out. Jeez. Yeah, we were just looking at Matt, and I was like, oh, there goes Barry. Barry got harpooned. Your whale got harpooned. Yeah. Okay, so then this one you might be able to get from here to here, so 0.5%. Hey Google, is it going to rain today? The air feels like it's going to rain. And Google says no. All right. What do I need to do? 100 millimeters. Grid. $127.06. Bring it in 27 millimeters. Let's go. Seven. There we go. All right, not bad. AutoCAD skills are a go. Joint needs to move. Perfect. Box. Oh, that's good. Welcome back to the land of the living. So yeah, no, nothing too crazy. AMC's just doing its thing. Generally, market uncertainty and COVID are the major problems right now. But it's not too critical. We'll survive. Okay, so I need to move this one 27. 27. That doesn't seem right. This part here is what needed to move. This and this. Okay. Oof. Big oof. Okay, fuck it. Taking too long. I don't need no damn decorations. Okay. The cost of decorations is too damn high. Oh, you got COVID again? Man, you gotta stop going see hookers. How are you not dead? They gave you horse medicine, really? Or did you go and give yourself horse medicine? Horse dewormer. That's where they're hiding all the microchips. Joke's on them. We've been microchipping horses for years. Gotta love the States. Gotta love the States. Hey, we got a perfectly good vaccine. Yeah, cool, but how about this horse pill? No. Bleach? No. Tide Pods? Oh god, no. We've talked about this. Tide Pods, clean dish, not human. Here's a lovely graph in case you can't tell the difference between the two. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's no I don't know, qualifying evidence that it would do anything. But it's not to say it doesn't work. It's just there's no reason for it to work. But that's the beauty of science. You never know until you try. And that's how we got AIDS. Ah. Do, 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 do. Geez, I'm glad you survived. That would have sucked. Getting COVID for a second time. Although I guess you would have at least some immunity. So that's probably why you didn't die. So that's good. Yeah. Because fuck, that would suck. Bad enough getting it once. What is it? P to pan? No. Yeah. Hey, I feel you. I had a Norwalk or a similar stomach flu. Man, they told me I had to kiss like a rock underneath a bridge. Oh my god. Anything to just keep not throwing up. Wow. That was the worst. Yeah. That was so bad. Yeah, my dad brought that home from work. His workplace basically got wiped out from a stomach flu. And then I got it 2 days later. And then the rest of the house got it after me. And then, oh my God, it was brutal. Didn't affect my dad too badly, but it pretty much ran me through. It was pretty bad. It was pure Gatorade and what else? Gatorade and Subway subs. I could only stomach Gatorade, and then eventually I could eat Subway because it was just tasty enough. But anything else was insta puke. It was really bad. I was so hungry. I don't wish it on anyone. What's going on? Yeah. In fairness, though, face diapers have been saving humanity for years. I mean, that's all a gas mask is. Yeah. A lot of people make the argument, it's like, well, why don't we all just wear gas masks? And it's like, yeah, that would be the good idea. The reason we don't do it is because people would complain it's too inconvenient. But if you really don't want to get COVID, that's exactly what you need to do. Get a hazmat suit. It's pretty straightforward. But yeah, it's a matter between practicality and then poor people say, oh, well, we can't afford it. So therefore, we're being left out and we're being targeted and you want us to die and what other bullshit they like to come up with. And so really, that's the bigger problem. Yeah. Well, correlation does not equal causation. So just because you didn't get infected yet, you can still catch it. COVID is no joke. They'll fuck you right up. I think we already had, 2 people die in this stream? Or at least family members. So it's already taken out a few people that we even know. Yeah. I know at least five people that have died of COVID here. The guy that runs the mall that's right beside my house, he died. A friend of a bus driver. No, his brother died. Someone's mom died. Yeah. But she was kind of diabetic. So COVID just probably finished her off. Yeah. Yeah. I run with N95s. If things go really poorly, N95s. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I got stocks to trade. So AMC's doing good. And there's the breakout on BBIG. So that's what I was expecting right here. I wanted this breakout over here, but it was going to flirt with a little bit lower. So safety first. And then if you're looking for a buy-in point, when we get over 36 again. I don't want to half-ass this, but it's not letting me. Ah, fuck it. I'll just rebuild it. So much easier. I need to set edit, view, draw. properties. Windows model. Ah, here it is. Okay. Precision. Decimal. 1 decimal point. Oh, I think I just set it to meters. No. Millimeters. Thank you. Hundred. Oh, what's the size of this? Oh. Stuff 100 by 127. 127 by 100. This is going to be the front plate. So, just give me a second here. I just got to measure some stuff. Uh, 50. Have fun, relevant. Fifty. Are you? Yeah, it's good. All right, I'm just gonna fucking print this and fuck it. Yeah. Need a 50mm wall, and that gonna hold the lights. Best way to build millimeter square. Five. Is this our 8? Okay, so we're still looking at big. Let's switch over to AMC. So AMC is forming a good bottom. So they're probably going to have a breakout real soon. So they got a channel here. So if this continues up, then the breakout should take place about 44. And big, same thing. So up, bounce, and then it's going to go again. And then it'll have its breakout, forming a new channel if all things are well. Built a table. All right, AMC is going to fail, and big is also going to test the bottom. Let's see if they both bounce. This is generally not a good sign. So instead of going up and following the pattern, it's now got increased negativity, but the volume's not there. So it might bounce. Same thing with this. The volume's not there. Oof. Well, there's the volume. So the volume wasn't there. And then I guess in the background, she was flooring it. When it broke the line, there's the volume to get it through the line. So a large fish just splashed, got it over. So the same thing can happen here, but it looks like now it's bouncing on medium volume. That's good. Where this went the other way. It got close and then a big fish just dumped and it jumped. Eat. Oh yeah. I'm just giving commentary for those that are watching. I've got no worries myself. It's all good. Yesterday when I was seeking out a bottom, that was kind of shitty because you don't know how far it's going to go, but that's done now, so. And it's a Friday, so we just get through this day and off we go. This goes and gets glued. Need a holder for the electrical. So LED lights. I could just build them here and snap them. Yeah, why not? Only a prototype. So then let's do this. LEDs are 5mm. 5mm LEDs. 1mm of body. Perfect. Hollow. Perfect. Oh, wrong way. This. Oh. Okay, good enough. Okay, can send this to the printer. That should give me what I need to continue testing. Yeah, that should do. Oh. Okay, sweet. So, need to print 2 of these. File, save as, share. Eat. Okay. I'm gonna print a quadrant at a time. Sucks. Guess it minimizes if there's a problem. It's a little wee factory. Okay. So, failed. Draw that in there. Okay. BBIG hasn't recovered either. So this one's now in another downwards channel. And you'd wait for that to break out if you were day trading. Arguably, this is now in a downwards channel as well. This is the bigger sideways channel. There. Let's move it to here. There we go. There, that's more accurate. All right. Well, it's always great to have you here, Barry. One day you'll get free. Not gonna work. Do 1 mil. Oh. There, that'll hold. Yeah, that should do. This. Give me one. Yep. Okay. File, export, 3D model. Fire up the 3D printer. Do. Futures. Here. Rotate 90 degrees. Perfect. Okay, so there's the part one of many. 4. Generate G code. Turning on the jet engine. Oh, Barry. Barry's a great guy. I'm just going to be relatively silent for about a minute. I just got to calibrate the 3D printer. That's good. Good to have new people in here. Barry's inviting in the whole neighborhood. Oh, Zeus, I'm just modeling a case for digital display outside. So I need to mount the case to a flat plane and then hook up my LEDs to it. So that's all I'm doing. Nothing too fancy. Prototyping. see if this prints. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Go for it. Where the hell's the print button? Oh, it should be on this side. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, get that printed out. Oh, there's the breakout, second breakout. So, well, first, second, third breakout, I should say. Looks good. AMC's drifting. But not too bad for a generally pretty poor day. It's all good. All right. So for this one, it's about to break out at 37, which is now. So that's the 36, 37 line I keep drawing. So that should be taken off. And then our next stop is 41 and 51. Yeah, get some money here. Yeah. Short-term rocket emojis. Yep. Oh, well, very good. Yeah, I got you out somewhere around here. Oh, here. But, yeah, if you got yourself back in. So you bought on the low, eh? Nice. Good. Yeah, I thought you were heading to work, so I didn't want to trouble you. But look at you. And here's you didn't sell, I hope, because here's the breakout. Because, as I said, 36 is the breakout. So this part I was unsure of, the recovery. But this part I'm not unsure of. You can clearly see. All right, well, you're good. So it's about to hit 750, 3 cents away. So you just got another 1.5%. Not bad. Okay. How's taking so long? There we go. Now it's printing. looks like it's printing okay. I'll check in a minute. All right, you get to watch a 3D printer. So it will change the lines to blue as it goes. And this little silver thing is where the printer is. Yeah. Oh, we got another berry. Great. We all enjoy Barry's positivity. Thank you for the sub. Malice behind it. All right. So the printer kind of screwed up a little, but I'm gonna go with it. It lifted one of the corners. Oh, it's good to see a nice surge. Yeah. So my name's Roland and Dubs. AMC is about to break out too, if it can get above this channel. Yeah, see, for an all red day, you're still making money if you buy in at the right time. Yeah. Ooh, that's not a good noise. It's mangling itself, but all I need is the stick. I don't care if it mangles the floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's not done yet. So once it gets over 50, which it has, the next jump is 97. So you should be up another 5% as soon as this is over. And that should be starting now. There's your volume push. Prepare for takeoff. And away she goes. Okay, so where's the stop? Okay, first stop is coming up, 86. Yeah, we can just follow this little green line. It'll stop 90, 95. And then when it hits 90 or 95, that might be your exit. It may go up to 80 or 828, but it's going to get harder. Yeah. So that's a warning, but that's a low volume sell. So that's people getting ready to sell at 90, 95. So you could set a limit order to get you out at 90. Yeah, 91, 93, 95. Yeah, I'd get out at, say, 94 to beat the rush. Yeah. Because there's a bunch of support lines here. It might keep going. It's up to you. But it's definitely not going to be as easy. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you have to work and you can't watch it. But if it's going to that number, then you're going to have a crazy retraction anyways. So it's a good time to get out. Or also known as profit take. Don't give me a choice. Well, you're starting to cross the worry line. Hopefully that turns green. So just 3D printed over the mangled piece. It just added a couple of layers and nice. Okay. Yeah, so I'd still set a limit order for 794. Yeah. Oof. Oh, printer. That's not too bad. It was just the filament moving. I was like, oh, I can hear it crunching. You shouldn't hear any noises except for the stupid 3D printer. God. Good. Yeah. So what's probably going to happen is it's going to go up and touch 95 and then come back down pretty hard. But at least you'll be out and all your profits safe. Here it comes. Because that red was a warning that it's starting to get a little too far. So the second we hit, so 90 is one of the speed bumps, and we've already got pushed back. But the bigger speed bump's going to be at 94. And then that's going to kick us under the worry line, which was going to change our direction. So I think that's probably the best play. Here we go. So this is it, trying to get through the 90. Hopefully 90 doesn't sink us. Oof. It's holding. It's holding. It's missing a piece. Okay, so then you're out now. Okay. Now watch the retraction on this one. Yep. See, now it's going to retract and it's going to go red. It's pushing hard. It looks good. But we're going to get a big red because it's now hitting a whole bunch of support lines. 95 is technically the line. So you got out just before it. So I'd expect this to come back and then it collapse. Okay, just give it a second. They're still super excited, but they're overextended. So 09 and 15 are the next two. It's all good. Well, you could have got an extra 3%, but I'm still feeling this one's coming down. They're just flooring it right now. But they got 3 support lines they've gone through with no stopping. So they're going to pay for that. It's going to come whipping down. And then they run the risk of a free fall to 720. Yeah. So that looks like it's going to push. But you don't want FOMO. Because when they decide they're going to sell, it's going to be big. Jesus, it's still going. See, now looks like they're going parabolic, but they're well over about 5 or 6 lines now. So it's starting to stack up, and they're going to have to pay. Yeah. It's all good. You know, it's better to have money in the bank than have it all get wiped out. So if this turns green, there's a chance it could keep pushing, but it has to get over 66. They're going to get yanked. I'm still watching it. Can't tell if they're leveling out. Green's quite strong. But I can't tell if they're leveling out because it seems like they're just a second away from a big drop. Even though this is a pretty good shape, all they need is a tiny red and it's gone. They still have to get over 66. This should collapse because it's crossing the worry line now. So it's got a really tight channel, but they weren't able to get over. There you go. Because they established a height at 64 here, and that's what really screwed them. Because they needed to get new height. It's easy when you're climbing over small shapes, but once you establish a height and get pulled back, you have to get up there within a short period of time, or you're going to get punished. And there's the red. There you go, my name. You just saved yourself losing 4%. 8% when this is all done. Already would have been 5%. There you go. Yeah. Now let's see where this levels out. Yeah, AMC's just doing its thing. Slowly going down this stupid channel that it's been going down since 1150. Yeah. There'll be a buy-in spot again, probably 780. Basically where you got out. But I'm not 100% sure it's got legs to continue. Normally, though, after a big red, you've paid for your height, so then you can start rebounding. But I'm not 100% sure, because they didn't go down all the way. Yeah, I would have expected them to go down to 98. So this might be a dead cat. And then you'll have a roll, which makes that classic parabolic shape. You go up, you crash, you recover a certain amount, and then you roll. Beep, 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 beep. That should go down. AMC's not even worth looking at. It's just drifting. Still above 40, but ugh. Yeah. Well, since you have your money free, you can make a killing on BBIG and then buy back AMC it when it finally fixes itself. Dollar cost average down. So I'm just waiting on big to drop. If it doesn't drop, then that's the buy-in for the next push. And the next push is not that big. 830, 39, 62, which is basically what it just did. Yeah. Then that one after 62 is pretty good. 77, and then it's 9. So you'll definitely want to be in for that one. If it gets up to 877 or 7, is it 777? 877. Yeah. Yeah, 877. You'll want to be in for that. But that's if we get there. Because the road to 60 or the road to 77 is unsure. But we'll see. Done. So then we should get a roll. Sometimes this is the roll, so it's hard to tell, but we should get a bounce and a roll. This shouldn't go over 838. And it should go and roll. Oof. AMC just broke. Sad pandas. Yeah, so far it's on track. So the 3D printer failed at this corner. Went la mangly. But I'll just print, I think I'll just print the legs separately and glue them on. Yeah, it was looking good. It's pretty good. It screwed up and then it printed over the screw up and melted it back down. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go and print some legs. Yeah. Well, my name's up 12%. So that's good. %, and it's locked in. That's good. So now this could turn into a breakout. We could have a wedge here. I'd probably buy in if it tests 38. I'd be looking to buy in. Actually, yeah, I'd buy in. She's going to take off. Yeah, this is going to break out right about now. Any second now, and that's going to jump up to 60. That's a 2.2. Oh, it's tempting fate. It has to get through that line. That's 38, I believe. Once it gets through 38, it's going to go. There, this should do it. Come on. 1 penny. Well, 2 pennies. Now 3 pennies. One gets us there and another one gets us past it. Now it's getting dangerous. It's 50-50 if it's going to go up or down now. So then how much sense is it? Yeah, now you just have to have your finger on the trigger. I'm still feeling up, but it's getting close to a breakdown. Running out of runway. There we go. Should do it. Oof, just trying. Thinking about it. There we go. Got my 3D printed lumber. Ugh. That's my legs. And actually, I'll just use this. Don't need. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. But it's all good. So I don't know what my name's doing other than working, but here's the push. Yeah. Yeah, I can predict the near future. Got a little dicey there, but it played out. Oh, exactly. Me too. I mean, if I was playing right now, I'd be making the same money she is. But I let it ride because that negativity yesterday, I didn't think it would run as long. It really shouldn't have. But it did. So I'm in. Such is life. Do I clear? Here we go. Delete. Okay, it's ready to rock. Yeah, well, you got to watch. See that sell off? So it hit another resistance support line, which is right here. So even though you know you can make good money, you got to watch because eventually people are going to look for the exit, especially as it gets later in the day. It's a Friday. So this might be your last play. Yeah. Yeah, 860. It's actually slightly above. You can see here. So this is 860. This is just below 860. This is 860, and then this is above 865. But there's at least 3 on 860. Yeah, so then this probably would be your last trade for the day. I don't know if it's going to push all the way to the end. It is a Friday. Exactly. Yeah. That's why you're going to see the reds are going to get big and aggressive because people are going to be looking for the exit. They don't want to get out too early, but once the writing's on the wall, they're going to bail and bail hard. Yeah. Which, yeah, the whole market is red. Let's get this printed. Then I can go outside and do my e-reader after the stream. Yeah. But yeah, so that's why so this is a very good example of like when people are really too active with news. You saw here, I didn't look at a single news article to do any of this trading, right? You just have to keep some of the bigger things in mind, like what day of the week it is, what's coming down the pipe. But other than that, sometimes the news will blindside you. But if you're watching the stock, you'll see the reaction. You won't know why, but you at least will see it, so you can play accordingly. But yeah, I think this is going to burn off. So that was kind of its probably last attempt. It may go for a third. They can get a good push. But it's going to start weighing on them. And then once they get below 802, it's over. They're not coming out of that. Yeah. But they can manage a push. They might be able to get kind of something like this. But that's going to be it's going to be pushing it. You're more likely to get a crown shape because all these people are going to want to take profit if they haven't already. So the second you start to scare them, they're all going to bail. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Realistically. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, me? No, I didn't sell. I'm still in for till 10:50. I guess I could have sold, but nah, Monday will be good. No, I was just helping my name make some cash. Because like you, I got in yesterday. I made a killing yesterday, but I could have made an extra killing today. But, you know, you can't win every single one. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't lose any money until you sell, so all's good. I guess I could sell my covered calls for next week. Why, the theta's good. Let's see how AMC is doing. Ooh, this BBIG, yeah, BBIG has pretty good. Guess because of the volatility. So $14 has a plus 15. Yeah, that's definitely overpriced. When's this one for? This ends when? 7 days. Okay. So that's a week. I would not bet on 14. It's going to be over that in a week. Okay. Let's see about AMC. So AMC. You're looking at 4 cents, 2 cents. Oof. Oh, that's the ending today, right? Yeah, it's ending today. Okay. I was like, wow, that's trash. Let's see next week. So next week, you're looking at $1. Not great. You're better off selling BBIG covered calls. Indeed. Yeah, I'd probably wait till Monday. I don't know if you want to hold over the weekend. What makes it special is that Okay, it's almost done. Yeah, no market Monday. Exactly. This is taking forever to print. Well, it's a halfway done. Ah, I see. Well, if you think there's going to be an after-hour jump, then yeah, that would explain the run-up. So I was just following the technicals, but that would have assisted the run-up. So cool. Greedy printing little girders. Oh, and if anybody owns Space Engineers, I'm going to start up another Space Empire. I moved to the server that's now consoles as well. So I'll be able to play with Dr. Overkill. Sell off again at 860. Yeah, so man, this 3D printer makes it hard to breathe. Yeah, if it goes up to 860 again, it'll either run or it'll collapse because that's the 3-time test. Or Trey likes to call it the 4-time, but it's generally 3. So here it broke down on the second. But if you get a third, the third's the decider, and then you get a massive one way or the other, is usually how it works. So like this, it'll go bang, bang, and then it's either this or that on the third. Because here you tried to get through, you couldn't. You tried to get through, you couldn't. But you tried to go down and couldn't. You tried and go down, you couldn't. So here both sides are wasted. And so if red manages to stop them from going up, then red has all the down. And if red can't do it, then green has all the up. Yeah. So that's usually what happens when you have a support line that's being tested over and over again. But right now it's collapsing from here. And that makes sense because we're burning off for the weekend. Condensation. right. Oh, that 3D printer. The fumes it gives off. Oh, it makes me dizzy and makes my throat clog up. Gonna have to build a range hood for it or something. Killing me. Whew. Okay. I got myself like little chewing sticks. Cute. Definitely 3D printing is not super accurate. There's a lot of deformation. You don't really get sharp corners. But you get 90% of the way there. It's pretty good. All right, it's almost time for EOD. 1 hour. All right, well, I think I've done enough work. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get some space engineers going. Entry for AMC, probably right before close, hoping for a gap up on Monday. The weekend will break up the downwards trend, and so you should get your recovery on Monday. Okay. No, the market's closed. That's I think for the States it's Labor Day. Memorial Day is May. Independence Day, September 6th is Labor Day in the US. Yeah. And the next one is Thanksgiving, which is the 25th. And it's a half day, I believe. Yeah, it closes at 1 o'clock on Thanksgiving. And then the last one for the year is Christmas. So they're going to close Friday because Christmas is on a Saturday. Nice. Yeah, we'll mark it for us. Ugh. I've been respawning a million times. Try to get back home. And I just keep showing up on different parts of Mars. Imagine being trapped here. One-way ticket. Jeez. One of these is going to spawn me close. Ooh, this one respawned me pretty close. 56 kilometers. The best thing to do would probably be to set up find some iron here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Woof. I'm playing on low res, so it's hard to judge speed. All right, Stacy. Enjoy being a bus driver. Okay, this is 55 kilometers. Yeah, warp, warp. Mama coming through. Perfect, iron. Perfect. Oh, I gotta turn down the volume. This is Space Engineers. If your kids don't have it, they'd probably love it. It's essentially Minecraft in space. A great science-esque game. 90% of it is mining, although that's really Minecraft as well. So I'm on Mars, and I could fly to Earth, which is right there. You can probably barely see it. But if I wanted to, I could make a spaceship and go right non-stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah. And it goes on sale too for dirt cheap. So you don't need to buy it full price. Yeah, I was setting up our AMC theater on Mars again on a different server. And in this case, I got lost, and then I ended up losing my account. And so it forced me to respawn at like a million miles away. I've been trying to get back. That is story of my days. Okay. Come on. What the hell? Why won't you let me? Can't process iron? Weird. Hmm. Oh, can't process iron. I did not know that. So that friggin' sucks. Giant rock. How am I gonna get home? Guess just big. All right, I'll figure this out. Yeah, to the moon. Yeah, I like Mars over the moon. I went to the moon, and that thing was so mined. I couldn't find any friggin' resources. There was like 100 bases on the moon, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to Mars. I like the red better than the white. It feels more Earth-like, like a desert, where the moon just feels so ridiculous. My favorite planet is the alien one, which is like ultra green. Apparently has giant spiders on it. But this is the console version, so they don't have the cool planet. Hoth, there's an ice planet. All ice. I don't know why you'd ever want to go there. Can't do shit. It's all ice. Yeah. Too many apes. Yeah, basically. Moon's full. Um, okay. Yeah, I was gonna play with Dr. Overkill since he's on console. I convinced him to buy the game, and then he bought it on console, and I was like, oh shit. And then I found out console can crossplay, um, but I had to change servers. And I had a cool pirate ship, but yeah, that's okay. I can take one for the team. Yeah. Okay. Digging a hole. Well, GM shutting down production at most of its plants in North America. Okay. Just reading some stuff. Why what? So this guy's going to be an hour to save my ass off of Mars. So I'm just going to have to dig. 'Kay, AMC's got a breakout. And big is dwindling. All right. So I don't know how long this AMC breakout's going to hold, but we'll just watch it. Shouldn't expect too much from a weekend closing day. So 43. Yeah, once it hits about 43, it should get its next set of legs if it doesn't bounce down. Currently trying to figure out which part going up or going down. We're still on the 1 minutes. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if she can break. Will probably be the last go for AMC. Trying to get through this line. Just like Big was finished about an hour ago. This should be the last for AMC. And you have a nice long weekend. We're back at it on Monday. Yeah. I don't think it has the energy to get through. Big looks like it's going to try to stabilize. Well, they might get a push before the end of the day. Maybe something like this. Or, well, actually, maybe more like this. Yeah. I don't know. Because if it breaks channel, it's probably going to go hard. But it can't go up that high, so it's going to come right back down. Then it's going to try again. And then you'll have your sell-off at the end. But there's always that one chance of kind of a push-up. If it goes too far down, it'll swing up because it's on sale. All right. AMC is going to try for another breakthrough. Start building some structure. Do 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 do. for over your... No, I would wait. You could have bought it the second it broke the channel, but it's going to burn off more. It's a Friday. So I'd wait. You could play the surge that's supposed to happen over this line, but you can see the surge is already dying. So I don't think it's going to go that far. $17. But of course, you know, use your own judgment. Do what you think's best. Gonna force me to build the... Yeah, see, AMC didn't hold. So even though the line gives you a boost once you go over it, it wasn't enough to continue. And that's what I'm concerned about, which is why it's not a good idea to buy right now. Plenty of better buying opportunities. Let's see. So this is a high volume push. Someone's trying to get in. But unless there's some news article, this is just a time to buy. They'll quickly get defeated. Someone bought because it's 2:30. Something of the sort. But you have to watch it because if it starts going on a run, like look at that volume, that's letting you know something's up. You got 2 minutes of pretty high volume. So it's not holding. The volume's not holding on the ticks. They were just big buy-ins, but that's it. No follow through. That speaks to a reversal, which might be happening right now. So this looks good. Let's see, the volume is almost non-existent. So this one's a little hard. So you have a sudden surge of volume. Then you have a follow-up of another surge of volume. Then the next one is a weak red. And so, okay, red basically can't pull it back down. So green rebounds, but then green comes in super weak. Yeah. So sometimes this is because those people that bought in knew something got released, and they knew right away. But everyone else is now just figuring out whatever the hell just happened. But if that's the case, the volume should ramp up continuously. If it doesn't, there's going to be a large red reversal that will slap this all into oblivion because it doesn't have the volume to sustain its height. Sam, what the hell? Why did you buy cloud shoes? Silly Sam. Well, there's always a return policy. Unless you're talking about the past. In fairness, though, a true idiot wouldn't realize they screwed up. That's how you know you're dumb. You're so far gone, you think what you're doing is justified. Yeah. Ah, good stuff. All right. Well, fun. At least enjoy your status symbol. Yeah. Man, shoe companies must just be rolling and laughing. Like they make $5 shoes and sell them for $500. That's incredible. Or my favorite is when Gucci sells a t-shirt for $50. And you're like, wow, that's so cheap. T-shirts are like less than $1 to produce. Fully shipped and all said and done, it's under $1 US. So it's like 49 times profit. It's so good. Yeah. It's all good. I'm just building my theater on Mars. I'm going to set up another AMC theater on a different server. Gives me something to do while the market is wish-washy. This is kind of interesting though. Like here, there's a huge volume sell-off, no motion. So red and green just duked it out with like nukes. So at that point, you don't know who's going to win because it shows green still has a ton of fight left over. But you can clearly see red is winning with 0 volume. So it's like, I don't know what's going on here. It looks like there's some type of news and people are getting in and people are hearing about it. Because this should have been the breakout, never happened. And then all of a sudden at 2:30, it decides to floor it. So that looks like a timed buy or some form of news article broke. But then the volume doesn't sustain it. If it was news, the volume would ramp up as more people are learning about it. People are sharing it. So this is quite confusing what this is trying to tell me. Yeah. So big's doing good. So ramped up the volume to bust out of the channel. Good. Now the volume's growing. Nice. Ugh, there's stupid kids outside my window again. Not bad. But yeah, this is very confusing. So red had all the chance in the world to bring it back down, didn't, and now green and red are fighting it out. Yeah. There's something going on that's inspiring people to buy because they're managing the hold. I wonder if somebody else is flying. Hmm. Yeah, no friggin' idea. Maybe Paramount announced something. That should show up here. Yeah, nothing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for AMC? Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to get to 48 first. I don't know how long that's going to take us. But it doesn't look too bad. I mean, aside from that yesterday when the analyst and Paramount pushed us back, that really kicked us in the nuts. But if that didn't happen, I think we would have been by 50 by now. But we lost like what, 12% in 2 days? 30%? Something really stupid. Let's see. 6. Yeah, so we didn't lose 30. We lost 10.41. And at one point we were down 18%. Yeah. Yeah. But I think we're okay. Like, this is a general U shape. This is a little drawn out. But, you know, if we can snap to, or if we draw this a little bit wider, we're still good. The overall shape looks fairly decent. Yeah, just that seeking the bottom was not good the other day. Shouldn't get that. But it makes sense now. The stock was basically disillusioned. Somebody comes in and says, "Oh, we're taking $1 billion from you." The stock has to kind of figure itself out, and the investors get scared, and people sell because people are selling, and blah blah blah. So that makes a lot of sense now that we know the news. And it sucks, but fuck it. Paramount's gonna do what Paramount's gonna do. And in fairness, I probably would have done the same. You know, if I'm running a movie company and I got these 3 giant blockbusters that are gonna rock the world for the next 20 years, potentially, I'm not gonna friggin' waste them when the audience is not there. Delta's rearing its ugly head. Because the US is also the largest market. So while the rest of the world is going back, the US is sinking, right? So they're not going to release it somewhere else. They're going to wait until, well, actually, China's the largest market, but good luck doing anything in China. I think China watches more movies than Americans, or just by sheer numbers, they win. But, anyways, yeah, so that's going to hurt us. But I got some free money, so I will be playing big while I wait for my AMC. Sell covered calls. Life is good. Yeah, there's something up. Yeah, because you can see the volume is spotty, but it's got some strength. Wonder if this is a timed Discord buy, like we were seeing back in February and March. Wonder how many people got sued or fined by the SEC for doing shit like that. Need 5 and displays. Computers. 15. Toasty? In what regards? You got a functioning computer, Sam. You might consider being a space engineer. Or you can get it on console. I don't know if it will run on a MacBook. PC games generally run on a PC. But it will run on a console. And it will run on like a shit laptop. Yeah, shit laptop. Lenovo will do. Yeah. When is a good entry? Yeah. So right now I don't know what's going on, so I can't advise you if this is a good time to buy AMC because it's acting weird. It shouldn't be surging, right? That's what I told you earlier. But right now there's something going on that's causing it to surge, but I'm still feeling like this is going to just run right down at the end of the day. So if you wanted to get in for Monday, I'd let it burn off and then right before close, buy in. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you don't have a computer, it's better to buy a computer than a laptop. Just because you get way more power. Oh, it fell through the fucking floor. But yeah, this game you could waste a couple hundred of hours in. And a few of us already have it, so who knows? Yeah. I'll have most of the hard work done by the time you get in. Hard work is just setting up the first base. It's a pain in the ass. Then it gets easier and easier and easier. Oh, this? First time I started playing was like when I started streaming because I needed something to do when the stock was going sideways. Um, but let's see here. Library. So I bought Space Engineers. I don't know. April? Master Engineers. Okay, so I apparently bought it in like May, I guess. Anyways, I've clocked over 300 hours in it, but I quit playing it back in probably May. Because back in May. So I got it sometime in February, April, May. So I must have gotten it in February or something. I don't know. But yeah, I just clocked a shit ton of hours and I had to stop playing just because I needed to change servers for Dr. Overkill. And then I just left it and then my ship got blown up or stolen. So, new server. Yeah. When did I buy this? Hmm. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, there's something up with AMC. I think it'll sort itself out. We'll see it one way or the other. I don't know what's going on, though, that caused the volume jump. Could be Fibonacci numbers, could be timed buys, news. But you can see like this is normal, nothing's happening. And then that is abnormal, right? Sudden surge. But it's not going anywhere. It just had a surge and then it stopped. So it's kind of weird. Yeah. So I don't generally like getting involved when it's weird because something's up and you don't know. So how can you make the right decision? Yeah. Especially when I expect it to burn off. So you're basically playing with fire because eventually it's going to burn off. Lava lemon, sure. I still think it's going to go down though, so waste of a lemon, but let's see. Okay. This is the former remnants of my my space shuttle. Yeah, true. Maybe on Monday open I'll get out the lemon gates of hell. Because right now it needs to burn off. If not, it's going to waste our Monday. If we go up too high, then Monday it's going to use all of it to burn off. Yeah, by Monday I mean Tuesday. Yeah. Adjust your week accordingly. Agreed. I know. I just say Monday. I should say start of the week. Yeah. But it'll play out the same way. Tuesday becomes Monday. The only one that really changes is when you lose a Friday because Thursdays are generally positive and people get paid on Thursday, then it moves up. So you have people that are buying in and people selling because it's the weekend. So that Thursday sometimes gets muted, but generally the Thursday is strong. So when you lose a Friday, you end up winning that week because they know Thursday is going to be strong. So Wednesday is strong because they don't have to gear down. So people are willing to take a bigger risk and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. But for the Monday, it's the same. If anything, it gives them an extra day to find money. Okay. So, do 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 do. Uh, and let's start dismantling. Um. Hmm. Yeah, but even if they panic, there's nothing they can do about it, right? So, you know, if you're freaking out, but you have no ability to affect the market, then you'll stop freaking out when the market's open, right? But because people buy in, like they got out on Friday and they want to get back in. So if they can't get in on Monday, they're going to get in on Tuesday. So unless your Friday was horrific, you should expect your Monday or Tuesday to be good. But yeah, if your Friday's like trash, or well, that's not true. If your Friday's trash, then your Monday might be trash. And if your Monday's trash, then you're in trouble. I wouldn't say the Friday makes your Mondays bad, but if both are bad, oh boy, there goes your week. Yeah, but that's just my personal observations. It varies from stock to stock, of course. But overall, in the grand scheme of things, that's generally how it operates in my books. Or I think it operates, I should say. Yeah. But at least my thoughts of it being retracted wasn't too wrong. Yeah, there's something weird. I don't know why the volume was so strong all of a sudden. Must have been just some news article, like a small one, but it triggered the robots or triggered somebody. Jesus, when's the sun gonna come out? Yeah, they're going for another push. Yeah, there's got to be some news article to explain why they're pushing so hard. Hmm. Oh, let's flip over. Nice. I'm trying to figure out how to put down a seat before my character dies. This is what happened to me last time. Can't seem to find chairs. Hidden. That's why. Lights. gotta finish building the assembler. Build a battery. The beacon is antenna. The laser to door. Interior wall does all the rest. Basic refinery. Oh, it's because it doesn't think I built a landing gear. That's why I can't do it. Shit, I'm low on energy. Well, hopefully I don't die again and have to restart. Landing gear. Hey, happy Friday. Interior plate. Good enough. There we go. Phew, almost died. Oh, hey, it's Dr. Overkill. I was just talking about you. Did you get my DM on Discord? I switched servers for you, my dear. No, the only reason I'm playing big is just because AMC's got some slowness. So I was day trading big yesterday. Ah, perfect. Whoa, what the flaming shit? Did you see that? Oh no. Oh no, it's my ship's on fire. The hell happened? The game glitched and oh. I need to put that out. Put that fire out. God. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'll survive. Don't know what the hell happened. I guess I was inside the material and it flipped out. At least it didn't explode. I'm waiting for daylight has to come so I can get... I can't die until day comes. Or I won't be able to respawn. It'll respawn me millions of kilometers away from here and fuck. Where I actually want to go is 55 kilometers that direction. But I've respawned about 80 times and this is the closest I've gotten. So I'm going to build a base here and then go over there. I found a really sweet spot with all the resources. But I gotta stay alive. Till then. Okay. Oh my god, he's now selling butcher boxes. Man, this guy's ridiculous. Yeah, you won't see me doing any of that. If you want to throw money at me, there's a coffee link. I get 100% of everything you give minus 2% credit card transaction fee. That's it. None of this fucking referral scamming. Are you here for stocks or are you here to milk people for money? Like, I can't watch streams like that. Obviously, you know you're just cattle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah. The only reason I started this stream is I just got tired of typing. So I wanted to use voice. I could have just done a Discord, but then it's like, oh, I want to show you something. Okay, well, now it's a little bit harder. All right. Winning arguments on Facebook like a boss. Oh, man. COVID has definitely brought out the crazy people. Yeah. I once said the same statement I just said. And actually, I just remembered now that I said it. I said that to, I think it was a psychologist or a professor that did behavioral studies. And I just saw your message, Dr. Overkill. And he said it's not that it brings them out, it's that they're always there. But because they live in such a small, simple world, the only thing that affects them are the big things that affect everyone, the stuff they can't ignore. So, COVID, political change, government change. And so they're always there, but they start to feel that their world's being challenged because they can no longer go and get their coffee and their hamburger and watch the tulips grow in the backyard. And so then, poof, they appear. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. And that is the proper way to think of it. Because it's like, oh, look at them just come out of the woodwork. And it's like, yeah, because you shook the friggin' hornet's nest by, asking them to wear a mask and think for themselves. That shit's too hard. They're too busy raising 20 children and fighting with gophers and getting the newest car and cloud shoes. Like, those people don't got time. Yeah, I should start the EOD. All right, ship is half-assed. I love it. Okay, let me do the EODs. But anyways, that just reminded me, yeah, because I remember saying that once and I got corrected, or at least, told. Okay. see if Dr. Overkill. All right. Doctor 375. Uh 4375. Okay, FOC. And then Barry is 4340. Were you here earlier, FOC, when I got the e-paper working? That was awesome. Finally got it working. Okay, let's put in David 4433. Okay, game stonk. G stonk. 4282. Okay. And well, at least we got my name at 12%. That's good. So she made 12% on $10,000. So $1,200. Not friggin' bad. Okay. Sam wants 4318. Sam. So is the e-paper good to roll out now? I think it's a reverse cup handle. Handle comes first. Well, I don't know what you mean by roll out, like the industry, or you're talking about my thing. My thing, no, I'll have to, like, it's good to go, but I'm gonna have to choose what's on the screen, build a little bit of infrastructure. But the really, really hard part is always you have hardware that takes voltage and you need software to get it to do something. And if you can't merge the two, the thing's a paperweight, right? So now that I've got it responding, I can do anything now. So yeah. So I'm basically 80% done the hard part and probably 40% done the total thing. I just printed off some stuff to hold it together, but I think I'm allergic to friggin' the chemicals that are in the 3D printer. My throat like just locks up. Yeah, I think I've been working on the e-paper all week. Yeah, I finally got her working. I printed "Hello World." It's currently behind me, and it still says "Hello World," no power. That's the best thing about e-paper. It's fully disconnected, and it will stay like that for 6 months. Then it'll start to fade, which is awesome. So this is going to go outside, and I found out e-paper is allergic to sunlight. So that's going to be the next hurdle. I got to get some UV film to protect it. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. So I've been wanting to do this for years, but hardware has always been a little scary. And I got nothing else to do right now, so I'm like, you know what? I bit the bullet. $300 later, ready to rock and roll. E-paper isn't cheap. 5-inch screen is $100. 9-inch screen is $300, or just under $300. Yeah, and I couldn't afford the 15-inch screen. Dear God. But wait until I get once I can fully do a bus stop, so this is just a sign, but if they let me do an entire bus stop, what I want to do is I want to run um, transparent OLED between the glass, so you can have the whole 3D perspective thing, because there's no back to the OLED, so you can change what the person sees, but then you can draw stuff that's in the distance, and they don't have a clue. And so it's like, oh man, you can do some crazy shit. Because as long as you know their perspective, you can fuck with everything they can see. So, yeah. And since there's seats, if you make the perspective based on the seats in the shelter, then you can do a lot of cool stuff. Like the bus is coming in 5 minutes, and you can have that light up the whole wall. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, that's where I'm headed. I wanted to do a emergency preparedness software, but the city of Ottawa didn't give two shits. So, and then they had a whole bunch of emergencies where they wanted it, and then I told them go fuck themselves because I told you, and they're like, well, and I'm like, yeah, fuck you. So I wasn't really in a position to fight them, but now I'm getting there. So now when they say dumb things, I get to punch them. Oh, because yeah, they're like, oh, we don't have hurricanes, earthquakes, or tornadoes. Wipes out a third of the neighboring town, massive flooding, a pandemic. It's like, yeah, and wait until you have a real fire or an act of terrorism. You're gonna run around with your heads cut off. They tweeted like 3 days late on a tornado warning. Like it's shit like that. Like, oh, I better alert the population. Oh, it happened 3 days ago. My bad. Yeah, you're all over it. Sleep at the wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I should check my Twitter. See if any of the buses broke down. Twitter. Okay. So the city of Ottawa is saying if you have broken glass, put it in a little box and put a word on it in French and English and keep it separate. And then they're like, because we had 3 of our workers injured. And it's like, okay, if your workers are getting injured by glass in a plastic bag, it means they don't have gloves, or they don't have pants, or they don't have safety goggles. So there's something wrong here, and it's not the person putting glass in the trash. It's the fucking city not following basic workplace safety standards. Stupid ass city. Please don't make it bad for my employees who accidentally get hurt doing dangerous shit, because it's dangerous. Make sure you wrap it up in bubble wrap, because we don't want to pay extra money when they get hurt. God. So dumb. So dumb. And see, when I explain it that way, how dumb it sounds, right? But that's exactly what they're saying. They just put it in different words. You know, it's so stupid. My name. Yeah. And then if they come back and they're like, oh, they still got injured by the glass, then the question is, okay, how? If they got armored gloves, armored clothing, what the hell are they doing? Throwing the bags at each other? Then you have another issue, which is you have shitty management that allows idiots to throw glass at each other. Like, come on. Let alone like, and so if you take it again, another point of absurdity. Um, so if you are getting hurt by glass, what about needles, razor blades, bioinfectious material? Oh, that stuff's not supposed to be in the trash. But what if it is? So now you have employees that are getting HIV and AIDS and blood-based disease, hepatitis. Like, so if they're getting hurt by glass, that means they can be hurt by stuff that can actually fuck them up. And so it's like you're just announcing to the world that, you know, you suck, you know? It's like, oh my God. It doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, man. Who's the waste union? Oh, these guys, they suck. Cute. That's St. John. Yeah, cute. There we go. I just sent a message to the union. get their get their response on this. There we go. I'll delete my other one. Oh, sorry, Augie. I was busy. Oh, shit. I got to make sure I'm not dying. Okay. No, I was busy typing a message. Oh, shit. It just kicked me out of the world. Oh, no. Fuck me. Please let me respawn right back to my character. Shit. I forgot about that. Actually, I should be lucky. Once the solar comes back up, my spawn point should exist. Okay, let's put Augie in while I wait for that to load. Oh, thank God, I'm back. Whew. Anyways, yeah, no, so if you just tuned in, I was talking about garbage in Ottawa. They're getting injured by glass. It's like, how the hell? Man. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Can't see shit, Joe Rogan. I picked a good time to leave. I don't even know where my place. Oh, there it is. What is it going to do up or down? So right now, it's probably going to do like I was saying. It was going to do something like this, and it either lifts at the end or it's going to burn off at the end. I'm thinking it's probably going to do this and burn off. So this is going to get shifted over. And then because there's not a low point and it won't go up, because this part's happening here, it's too late and it's going to go down. So we're seeing that right now. This is the first one. This one's a little higher than I would have expected. And see, end of day is here. So you might get this, or if this goes sideways a bit more, then you'll get the drop there. Yeah. We will see. Oh yeah, where's my EOD? Oh, I forgot myself. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go with the bottom here. I'm gonna go with this guy. There we go. So where's that? That's this. That's that. Support should be here. Yeah, so it'll either be Barry or it will be Sam. So I'm basically hedging my bet. Yeah, because there's a support line right here to be exact. You can see right there. All right, I'll put myself there. It's always best to put yourself on a support line. Safety first. So FOC's got the top one. Nobody has this one. Augie has the mid one. Sam has the low one, and I have the low. Sorry, slightly higher one, I guess. But the low from previous. And the rest of you, crazies. They're all out in the woods. Yeah, Stacy gave me an EOD as well, but I can't seem to find it. So I'm just going to scroll looking for it. Oh, there it is. 41.99. I don't know why I couldn't find it last time. There we go. 41? Holy shit. She's betting in the weeds. I was like, wait a second. We're at 43. Hey, the sun's out now. My shit's going to be working. Yay. All right. All right, last 20 minutes. Fucking lightning storm. Ah, the lightning storm's coming. Blowing my way. I hate the lightning storm. It like detonates you if it catches you. The only problem with working on Mars. Get hit by lightning. This panel. Okay, production. Survival kit, assembler. Need survival kit. Need okay. Perfect. Everything's in order. Minus oh, the storm blew over me. Now it's over there. Oh, good. I avoided getting hit by lightning. Maybe. Can't tell which way. The storm was there. Now it's over there. I think it blew past me. Hard to tell. Damn storms. But it's nice that the storms actually do something. It's nice when you have something in a game where the environment tries to kill you a little. It adds a little bit of unpredictability. Ooh, they're trying to push. They're ramping up volume. This is AMC. Nice. That's a heavy push. That was an 80,000 buy-in, and we're trading currently under 10,000. And it's not slowing down yet. $20,000 push. Now it's slowing down. See if red jumps in. Hey, it's Dr. Overkill. Sweet. All right. Info. Okay. Somebody. I'm just trying to add you to my team, but I can't remember. Oh, I think you have to find me, but that's no good. Okay, I'll figure it out, but that's a nice push. Yeah. Um, Action. Nope, you're on the right server. Yeah, I didn't. He needs to ask. Something just came up on Discord. No. Okay, weird. There was a message. It was in Discord. Right to his ask to go in faction. Oh, someone's telling me how to do it. Who's talking to me? It says wind. But I can't tell where this wind is coming from. Are you talking to somebody? Huh. What? There's like a mysterious voice. Oh, someone's watching me on Steam. Oh, hi, guy on Steam. I couldn't figure out what the hell's going on. I'm like, where's this voice coming from? Thanks, Wind. Oh, there's someone watching me on Steam. I'm also streaming on YouTube. And there's Discord. Okay, that's where that was coming from. So I have to. Okay, I have to ask him. He needs to select. Yeah, right. You're right. Exactly. Okay, so Dr. Overkill, you got to go find my faction and ask to join. Right. Now I remember. Then you can respawn and come here. Yeah, we're just starting up on the American Edo server, Mr. Wind, which you guys on YouTube can't see. Press joint. Yeah, should hop in. Enjoy a start of a fresh space engineer career. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, that was super confusing. I was like, where is this voice coming from? Because I haven't had anybody ever type to me who's watching me on Steam. I forgot I had that running. Yeah. Oh, he can't even hear me, though. Microphone's muted. Okay. So did you get that, Overkill? Oh, yes, respawn. Hit back, or destroy your drop thing. Kill the survival kit, and you'll spawn on me. Once I approve you. But you have to select, and let's see, where's me? Show me. I don't have you yet. You have to request to join AMC. I'll add you in. Oh man, that was thoroughly confusing. Although it seems like Win can hear me, so I'm guessing you're in YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so have you sent your request yet? Nope. Still waiting. Might be hard to do with a console. Yeah, I don't know where this surge is coming from. There must be some good news. Or they're just YOLOing it. Must be getting some rounds on Wall Street bets. Like, what's with this sudden surge? Not a lot. It's only 80, 85. Someone bought Leet shares, 1337. Nice. This 98 or 85? 95. Okay, that's a little bit more than 80. Yeah, that looks like a time to buy. They got in right at the start of 43. Could be a margin call. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Now, the problem is if we have a run up like this, then you're looking at a possible last minute drop. It won't be that big, though. But all of this, I would say, is too much. Like, we should have stopped probably here. So from here onwards, something was kind of changed. All of this is part of whatever's going on. Yeah, you have a volume change. Look at the erraticness. So we'll find out what this was later. It's not super important. I think we'll burn most of it off. Hopefully Monday we start good. Then we won't lose too much. You still there, Doctor? Yes, Tuesday. Ah, perfect. Doctor got it. Bingo. Yep, that's all good. Now if you respawn, you should appear at the place. And then we can play after the stream. Yeah. Got to get a battery up before time runs out. Yeah, Dr. Overkill is going to show up in a second. You'll see him in the upper right corner. He should be able to, as long as the sun's out, he can respawn here. Yeah, he'll be here in a second. He's playing on console, nonetheless. So we're cross-playing. I had to leave my PC Master Race server in Canada to go join his crummy American console peasant. Oh, there he is. There he is. Want to wave hi to everyone on the stream? Here, I got to get closer so I can see you. There you go. There you are. Yeah. There's Dr. Overkill. Nice. I'm guessing you're hearing me through the stream. But yeah, we just need to get the supplies for the battery. Yeah. Which is, so we just need to mine more ore. Get the Well, you know how to play. So yeah, we need to get the battery up. Because when the sun goes down, we'll be in trouble. You run out of juice, you can recharge on the seat here. Yeah. Oh, don't disassemble this battery though. At least not until we get the other one up, or we'll get fucked. Okay, last 5 minutes on the stock. Okay, fully charged. Oh, that's a lovely hole. Is now a good entry? Let's see. I can't erase it. I'd say buy in the last minute. This is going to come back down a bunch. And I think on Monday, we're going to get burned just a tiny bit. So you could probably actually get a better price on the dip on Monday. But if you really want to get in, give it one more minute. You think? You think? Okay, well, Freedom thinks we're going to go surging. There is something up here. So maybe. So then if you think that's the case, you could buy any price. It doesn't matter. I think this is up in the air. So I wouldn't want to buy until it comes back to 43.50 or 43.72. You're going to probably get your best price probably in the last minute, which is coming up in 30 seconds. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just trading stocks. Who's this Wind? I don't know who this Wind person is. Still talking to me. Hold on. Here we go. Hello, you. Okay. Last 10 seconds. So, yeah, if you want to get in, then it's here or Monday dip. And close. So we closed and dropped a full % on close. Yeah, we dropped 1% on close. See, couldn't sustain it. Got sunk. So don't feel too bad if you didn't get in. I think all of this price is too high. So who won? Last minute went to Novell. It was my name, and then Novell got it. Okay, well, it was great. Thank you guys for coming out. And I got some mining to do. All right, and I'll see you on Discord or Tuesday. All right, have fun. Yeah.